What's up, my man? Dang, you joined with the quickness. Time to start doing some detailing work, though. Should be fun. Nice, dude. Okay, I don't even know what blocks I need to start detail work. Plan to start with the door here, probably. Oh, I can't even see it, that's why. Far away. So we start down here. Moss. I think I have an idea of what I need. I'm gonna have to fly back and forth a lot. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Okay, I need that. I need that. I need that. Need that. Need that. I need basically all of these, and the problem is I don't know exactly which ones I used. That. Give me some of those. Give me some of those. Some of that. I need tough. I know I need tough. Tough. I'll take 2 sticks. I'm gonna have to put some of that back. I got enough space. Already got those. I'll do bushes and stuff later. Already got those. Got cobblestone. Got stone. Got stone. I need that. I need that. I bet I need like deep slate stairs or something. Oh, we'll start with this. I'm sure I'm missing a ton of things, but we'll start with that. Okay, we'll just go to here right now. I don't have those. Mossy stone brick stairs. Where would those be? And these? Oh. Stone brick stairs. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's called Lightmatica. Every single one of your favorite larger YouTubers uses it. If you ever see someone building in layers on a video, they're using it. Mr. Green Concrete. What can I put away? Put away a stack of smooth stone. Yeah, it's crucial if you're doing anything on this scale. You have to have it. It makes your life so much easier, and I mean, it just saves you time. I mean, you still have to do the whole build. Like, I have to run around and place all the blocks, and you know, it's not like the build just appears. I mean, you could have it just appear, but what's the point in playing then? Set all of this layer. Yeah, we could do that corner. Let's see. So right now we're just kind of going in and patching up. Welcome back to the stream, my man. How you doing, Shady? We're just patching up the detailing work that I skipped when I did the bulk of it. But obviously I still got a little bit with some of the blocks I had. Oh. Seems like Cybar got a bit of this during his building session yesterday. The only thing that's a little annoying with Lightmatic is stuff like this. You can't really access behind blocks, you have to kind of open them up. Just gonna do that like that. I don't have tough stairs. What can I put away? Put away a stack of tough for some tough stairs. First 5 auto farms: iron, wood, villager breeder, Bob farm. I don't know what the last one would be, but definitely at least those 4. Maybe like a bee farm or something. You need honey for a surprising amount of other farms. Probably honey. Yeah, that's what I'd say. Tough stairs. Where are my tough stairs at? Do we have any in here? Tough stairs. There we go. Might have to put away more tools so I can hold more blocks. Just use the pickaxe. Like a blueprint mod on Bedrock. Start doing. Yep. You have to have it. Like, it sucks, but it's mandatory. Okay, I need cobbled deep slate stairs. There's gonna be a lot of flying back and forth this stream. these tools away. Oh. Couple deep slate stairs. Don't see any there. Tiled deep slate. Where are my cobbled deep slate stairs? Where are the cobbled deep slate stairs? I actually don't. Do we not have cobbled deep slate stairs? Did we miss them? That's crazy. Hold up. Be in these boxes, unless my buddy has the one he logged off on his or in his inventory. Text him. Let's see. How many do we need? 41. I can just go grab a stack of deep slate and make 41. Slate is this way. We have so much deep slate. Don't mind our deep slate boxes. Don't pay any attention to that. Forest took a while. We did it in trenches, right? Like we did expansion slowly. It was the first section was this chunk here. Second chunk was this one, and then we did this one in the third stretch. Altogether, though, with all of like me and my buddies' combined hours, probably over 100. Probably pushing like 120, 130. It was a lot of work. Block gathering for it was no joke as well. Because that amount of leaves is actually pretty painful. It's like over 150,000 birch leaves for just the middle section, and like probably 60,000 spruce and 60,000 or probably less than 60, probably like 30,000 azalea. It was a lot of leaves. We ended up designing our own redstone leaf farm to gather them, because there isn't really any leaf farm designs out there. That's kind of the fun part about this world, is the scale we're at. There's actually a very little, what's it called? Very little materials out there to help with what we're doing, so we kind of have to make them. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Our farm is a two-person setup. You can't technically do it in single player. You just have to. I don't have cobblestone stairs. Bruh. You have to, what's it called? You have to get a carpet bot or whatever it's called. So it's not ideal, but there is a way. I really didn't grab cobblestone stairs. I need rockets. Cobblestone stairs. Cobblestone stairs. It's funny, building in a ruined design is surprisingly difficult. Like, you'd think it'd be easy, you're just like building something that's torn down, but then you have to build something that looks cool, but not overly detailed. How can I get up there? Or we just work on this side first while I'm up here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think our last set was like 30 shulkers each of all the different leaf types for the final expansions. It is no joke, that process. What is that block? Is that not cobbled deep slate? It is. Why was that not letting me place it? I'll have to do some work on the inside there. I need to grab a bunch of scaffolding blocks, honestly. But then where do I store them? Or hold them? I don't have any inventory space. Ends up being weird. Yeah, it's half Axiom. All the detailing, like what I'm doing right now, was done by hand with World Edit and just manually. I don't actually think I used World Edit for much of this part. Texturing at a reasonable pace. There's a lot of tools in Axiom that you can slowly learn. There's all the gradient tools, which are pretty cool. I think Axiom gets you a good understanding of, like, the number of colors you want to use, but I think you kind of need to get used to using World Edit afterwards to polish it up. Because I think World Edit is the best at, what's it called? What is that block? Cobblestone wall. Do I not have cobblestone wall? I don't have cobblestone wall. Where am I going to put cobblestone wall? Get rid of the green concrete. You changing to World Edit to recolor, because I like Axiom for getting like the initial shape down, but I think World Edit's the best for the recoloring at the end. The green concrete away. I need cobblestone walls. Cobblestone wall. No cobblestone walls. Cobblestone wall. Cobblestone walls. Yay. Yeah, there's a lot of really great tools though. I do it with I did the shaping for this with the sand blocks, or big cubes of sand. Or wait, did I use sand? No, I used yellow wool. I didn't even use sand. Yeah, Axiom is mind-blowing. New tool. The devs are a little stingy with how they distribute it, because they're trying to really make money off of it, which I respect, because, I mean, they put in so much work into making the tool. It's like, revolutionizing building. But it's kind of annoying trying to get access to it. Specifically on servers. Even on, like, a private server like my own, they're trying to, like, set up, like, commercial licenses and stuff. So I have to re-whitelist it every month, and I have to like send them a message asking for them to whitelist it. I mean, obviously, like, everyone has to do that. It's not just me, but it's getting better. Slowly filling in all these holes. Curved on the end? It is. Yeah, no, it's completely reasonable. I get it. If I made something that revolutionary, I'd also want to do something. Like $300. Pretty expensive stuff. As like for permanent access, man. You can use it on single player completely free. No, there's no whitelisting pain or anything. It's just when you go to use it on a server. Because they're trying to target people who do like server building, like spawn builds and stuff, or like Hypixel or something, you know what I mean? What block can I get rid of? I haven't used any andesite. I don't know where I use andesite. I don't know if I used it on that one. So we're going to put the andesite away. Because I need stone brick slabs. Where's the andesite go? Here? Here? Andesite. Stone brick. Oh, mossy. Stone brick. Let's just see. I'll obviously have to come back and add the final detailing to this part. How high up did this go? Okay, and then, yeah, I need more green blocks for that. Let's do the other side now. Kind of see how this is going to look, though. Do I not have... I don't have mossy stone brick walls on me. There's always something you're missing. But there's like nothing else I can get rid of. What else could I get rid of? I don't think anything. Wait, do I have 2 stacks of stone bricks? I have 2 stacks of stone bricks. We can get mossy stone brick walls. This is game changing. Greetings, my man. Stone brick walls. Where are you? Or mossy stone brick walls, actually. Hold up. Mossy stone brick walls, there we go. Any more cobbled deep slate? Do we have like a box for that? There it is. What's up, Bass? How you doing, my man? Do I have 2 stacks of that? I have 2 stacks of mossy. We can get another thing in here. Actually, we're gonna grab grass quickly. That's another thing I need. Where do we store grass? There's grass. Doing good, my man. Let's see, where's the grass missing? It's a bush. Yup. It's the grind right now. Have a good one, my man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, those are stairs, aren't they? I had someone, a YouTuber I've seen, leave a comment on my last video just now, who's got 5 million subs, asking for a world download, and I don't know what to do about that. Because I was not planning on giving a world download to anyone. He's not even a Minecraft YouTuber, that's kind of the problem. Not what that's meant to be? I'm confused. I assume this one's meant to be. Nope. This one's meant to be turned in to the corner. Since when did I put a bush up here? Kind of annoying. I could have done that better. Let's see. These are stairs. Build server. Oh, I have a creative test world, and then sorry, I'm gonna grab some stone real quickly. I have a creative test world, and whenever I'm working on a terrain, like this one, I just built in the test world, and you can see that's why the edge isn't completely over the, like, it doesn't connect yet. But, once I get a bit farther in this build, like, once I finish the actual cave, I'm gonna copy maybe, like, from that corner around here and up the edge of the mountain, and then blend those in creative. So I'll like, copy sections of the world over, rather than the whole world. What's up, my man? How you doing? Bush, I don't have that. Did I grab those? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Detail everything? What do you mean by everything? Some of these are tall grass, so I can't do the tall grass ones. I'll have to come back and do those in a bit, or later. Oh. I keep forgetting you can't break them once they accidentally place down. Okay. Starting to look better. Need to make sure I get the inside edge though. Oh. Is that this room done? Obviously, besides, like, little detailing. I think that's this room done. So this will be, obviously all of these also, once the surrounding terrain's covering it, you won't get any light shining through, so that won't be an issue at all. This will be where our nether portal sits, just right here. And yeah, this will be your entrance into this build. Definitely got a lot of work to go, though. Yes, this is where the diamond block tree will go. right there is where it will go. You can see parts of it. That schematic is the outline of the tree. Bossy stone brick. So a lot of these boxes remaining, because obviously we've cleared up a lot of them already, you know? I mean, through this project, doing the walls, we did a lot of them. A lot of the remaining, though, is for the tree. Like, oh, that's paths, kind of paths also. Tree, 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 tree. You know, so... We got a ways to go, though. Oh. Trying to see what else I need to restock on. I have 2 stacks of tough on me. Okay, so tough and I think stone brick or something I saw I had extra of. Just restocking as much of my inventory as I could real quickly. Now, I know I'm not going to have all the blocks needed to do this next part, so I'm going to have to probably substitute out quite a few blocks. Just thought I'd do some more of the path really quick. Let's drop it all the way down really quick. Man, I'm finding multiple areas where I didn't finish the grass. That's actually kind of annoying. I watched the VODs somewhere. Yeah, absolutely. No, if you just go to my my channel, you can see the last 4 days of VODs. I've been streaming this project like 5 hours a day right now. The last like 4 days running. Being said, there might not be a stream tomorrow. I wanted to hit this one because it's Memorial Day still in the US, and it's a holiday, so possibly more people are out. Yeah, no, you absolutely can. That's all of it. This part is not going to be fun, though. Not sure how I'm going to go about doing this. Yep, it's pretty cool stuff. block is that? Deep slate. What do I want to do? Maybe I don't deal with this yet. I was gonna deal with that, but that might be a problem for a little bit later. Though it would be cool to get that whole path in. Maybe I do it. Alright, we gotta go change our blocks out then. I don't think... Alright. So let me go back over there, so I can kind of get an idea of what blocks I need. I know I need deep slate, I know I need mud. Alright though, man, you have a good night. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, let's see. Deep slate, mud. I'm trying to see if I need, like, walls. I don't see any walls. And I need tough, all the tough variants. Okay. So you don't need that. Okay, I know I need that. Ooh, do I need blackstone? I don't know what we used blackstone for. I don't know if I need that. Oh, it's all that. No. Need that. I don't have any of the tough variants on me right now. Let's put... What's up, my man? Welcome back. How you doing, dude? Let's put those away. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take some tough slabs. I don't know if it uses chiseled tough bricks at all or anything. I bet I need these, though. Mossy cobblestone I can put away. Half a stack of that. I can take that. And then there was another one I had double of. Tough. I can put that away and I can take that. Doing pretty good, my man. I have not finished mine. I have to do that after the stream. Let's see. I wonder if it uses blackstone. I wouldn't be surprised. What's up, man? How you doing? Nope, don't need any of that. We built one church. It's in the village. There's a church in there. Oh. There's multiple areas where I did not finish grass. Oh yeah, progress. We've done the side walls basically all the way. Now we're starting to work on detailing the edge. So we did one gate. Yesterday, my buddy finished up the 2 side rooms. So both the side rooms are also done. Just the doorway on this one's not done, but like, yeah, the side rooms are all in. I appreciate it, dude. Alright, let's see, let's get back to this. What is that? Is that basalt? It is. I was pretty sure I would need basalt. Alright, let's go put away a stack of mud. Did you make everything creative with Axiom, such, and transferred over to Litematica? Yeah, almost everything. Some things get done by hand, but it's getting more rare now because the quality of work when you use Axiom is just so much better. But that being said, Axiom's really only used for terrain work. Everything else is done with like world edit and just standard creative building. Alright, smooth basalt. Where's basalt? Nope, deep slate. Nope, 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 nope. I don't remember. I remember seeing it. I don't remember where it was. I definitely should have organized these better. Is basalt in these? Nope. Basalt. I don't know where the box is, but that's a stack. My own after apocalyptic vibe where the nature's taking over a bit? Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I was pretty happy with the block palette. We went through multiple different block palettes, and we ended up kind of just settling on this one. This is going to get very painful to build, I can tell already. We're gonna have to do this section by section. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do the whole thing at once. I think I'll try and do it like right here first. Okay, yeah, for some reason, in our build, all of our deep slate is sideways. So, yeah. So those are all gonna be lit up orange as right block, wrong placement. But we're not gonna put them sideways. Okay, let's start going that way. Do you get... Do you get a lost... Oh, like you saying like, do I, when you create with monsters, I feel like I experienced those. Are you saying like, do I appreciate the build less when I create it with mods first? So I'm trying to understand the question. Not really. The reason I'll say that is, the quality is just so much higher. Like, I mean, I could freehand a house, you know, I could freehand, smaller things, but it just takes so much longer. Like, I'm trading off using, like, some creative tools to saving so many hours of my life. And honestly, ending up with a better product. So it doesn't really bother me too much. I don't know what to get rid of. I need another slab. I feel like I'm already running this inventory down to the bones. I don't know if I use tiled deep slate. We'll try and remove that first. See if I can get away with that. I don't even know which tough version that was that I needed. Let's remove that. I think it was tough bricks. Do we have any tough bricks in a box? Tough bricks, tough bricks. Probably most of it. I don't know if I'll do the whole project, Might just do some work off camera at some point. I don't know, I randomly hop on sometimes and just do like 30-40 minutes and then hop off. Where do I not have them? What's the build you're doing? The whole build is the Cave of Creation. It's our central spawn build. Oh, there it is. The aspect that I'm working on right now is one of the paths that goes around the build, because there's paths that lead to all the sections, as we wanted everything to be like 100% accessible without elytra. Because it is the spawn build, so if you messed up and died and stuff, you have to be able to get around. So there's paths that link everything up in here. I'll sleep really quick so you guys can see better. I'm bad about sleeping because I just do all my work at night normally. Because with the mob switch, who cares? Yep, exactly. So this will have the big diamond tree. Let's go, we got the right block. So did I miss any blocks on this stretch? Did. If you start building the big tree, you have to live stream. Definitely won't happen then. That would be possibly the only part I wouldn't live stream. And save it for the video, but also then again, it's not like there's that many people in the live stream, so it's not like I'm gonna spoil everything for everyone. There's a good chance I would. It won't be for a few days though, because I wanted that to be the last thing I do. I want to do that center island completely last. I'll probably live stream doing the terrain around it, although I don't think that will take too long. There'll be some light blending that has to happen, because, like, I mean, this terrain's kind of ugly, but we could just blend into default. I'll definitely take that into consideration, dude. That we have people who are interested in seeing it. It's a bit of a learning thing for me, because I mean, I've done this whole world just whenever I have time, you know. Getting used to people wanting to actually see what I'm working on is a little strange. Top of the skies with that tree. Yeah, I mean, you can tell it's pretty tall. I mean, it's about there. That's the top piece of it. Those in-cave temples remind me of Zelda. I had someone else saying that, and I haven't seen the Zelda one, so I don't know. Cause yeah, I don't play Zelda, but I had someone else saying the same thing earlier. It's kind of funny. Basically, our problem was with the build is we wanted more, like the sidewalls were too plain if we didn't add a bunch of stuff to it. Like it needed some sort of life. And just adding like these doorways or something at least broke up all the big platforms around that would have been just like too plain otherwise. You can see this one, there's a bunch of ruins that we built that are going to be placed around it as well. Take inspo from other video games? Oh, absolutely. One of the things me and my buddy like to do is whenever we're building, or whenever we're just working, or actually not even related to play Minecraft. Whenever we're doing anything, we're always just like That'd be a cool Minecraft build. We just think that all the time. I got a lot of things that I want to make. I haven't done any of them, but I love Destiny, and the scenery in that game is just gorgeous. Can I reach any more of this? I can. Let's go. No, so our goal was like it's abandoned, right? It's like some ancient civilization that settled in the crater. And the legends are passed on or something. Something fun. You can kind of start to see what this path will look like. It's pretty cool. Once we start doing this, it looks a lot better once you get this middle section in. Oh, there's a bunch of ruins in this build. Yeah, we will have ruins, don't you worry about that. We just haven't started really building them yet. All these areas you see where stuff is missing, these are all ruins. Like, that's all ruins. This is ruins. This is another path piece, another tunnel. And these are all paths. But yeah. We can start using the path to actually get back to where we were. I've wanted to do some Tomb Raider-esque builds for a long time. Big fan of that series, and I just haven't had a chance to yet. Alright, my man. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. That being said, the deep slate being in the wrong directions isn't great. It's not that. I mean, it's noticeable. Is it annoying enough that it's worth fixing? Maybe later I come back and fix that. I'm not too interested in fixing that right now, to be honest. Oh. Is that path here gonna go all the way up to the tree? Yeah, it will. There will be like it won't be like connected to the leaves or anything, but it crosses right here off the island, loops around. You can see the pathway all the way carved in. It goes up to there, crosses over, goes up to there, and from there you loop around down the path into there. It's got a full connection across the whole thing. Everything is connected. What? What the heck? I don't know what was happening there. Yeah, I'll be much more obvious once we get farther. It's not gonna. The path's not gonna be lit up. There'll be firefly bushes everywhere on all the ruins, so there'll be a little bit of lighting, but the path's not gonna be lit. Ugh. Excuse me. So might as well restock on stuff. Give me all of the blocks. Oh yeah, I love the firefly bushes. They're so sick. One thing I do appreciate about our world is there's no leaf litter in the main area, because this is an old world. I think leaf litter is an amazing block, but it is annoying to clear. Can I reach that one? Can. Let's go. Certainly looking a lot better now that this is going in. Alright. Oh, oops. I appreciate that, dude. You're putting a lot of time into it, so I hope it looks good. Stair isn't it? Yep. I'm having an issue with placing smooth basalt for some reason. Oh, I know what it is. I'm stupid. Its mud is lowered down, so my hitbox was clipping those. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was losing my mind trying to figure out why I couldn't place these blocks in. Oh, mossy stone brick. So the concept's gonna be a cave with old ruins in it then? Yep. Yep. It's like an abandoned civilization that found it. I have 2 stacks of deep slate. No wonder. That's another block I could be having in my inventory right now. Is it gonna be just a build or like another storage system? What do you mean? Just like the like the whole thing in general? Well, it's primarily our spawn build, right? But we do actually plan to move our storage system here, just because, like, I mean, it's the spawn is the central hub for the whole world. We might as well put our storage system in the middle, you know. I appreciate it, dude. What's your favorite thing on here? But yeah, no, we'll be probably moving the storage system. We planned this whole thing out for it. It's like 20 blocks off the ground right here, so we should be able to fit a new storage system in here. We haven't started designing it at all, but that is where the new storage would go eventually one day. Of the walkway path. Yeah, we need to go back and finish it because we were meant to add the underbrush, but we're both too lazy to go and do it. But it would look so much better if we added some underbrush in that area. Because our expansions, we have the underbrush, and it's such a big improvement. I just realized I missed a whole section right here. How did this all happen? Funny enough, that is one of the only things like I've never been able to do. I've tried to do steampunk multiple times, and I can't pull it off. It's just too far out of my comfort zone, I think. The problem with steampunk is you gotta have the build feel alive. And adding that alive part is so difficult for me. I could do like an airship with no problem. But the moment you ask me to do like the steampunk buildings, I can't do it. I appreciate it, man. One day, one day. Source trust. When I do, I'll remember it was Bash that told me I would. I gotta get better at the YouTuber game. I'm really bad when it comes to editing, and I gotta really work on that part. I think I'm fairly confident, sorry, that I have the content, to back it up. I just have to work on the presentation part. Do like viewer comments to build every week? I would love to do something like that, but obviously, my channel's so small that I gotta get farther before I can start doing as much interaction stuff as I want to do. Because I mean, like, you guys gotta bear in mind, if you came to my channel 30 days ago, there wouldn't have been a soul in this chat. So it's one step at a time right now for me. I appreciate it, dude. You guys are awesome. What do I need? It's easier just to spam click boxes with a full inventory than actually figure out what I need more of. I actually got it, that was funny. My favorite Minecraft content creator? Probably Jaracraft. I think his builds are sick. That being said, I honestly don't watch too much Minecraft content creators. I used to watch them so much back in the day. Now I kind of just play. Yeah, his desert pyramid inspired my very first build. that did well. Not the pyramid on this world. That was a recreation of a recreation. You know what I mean? But here, I'll pull it up. I think I showed some of you guys it already. Just give me a second. This one hit like 26,000 likes on Reddit. Let me toggle to display. So this was, I think, going on about 6 years ago, right? And this was inspired by him to start. I threw my own twists on it, but like the original concept was hey yo, Arcade. Hey yo, we're not here to show how much of a nerd I am, alright? But it's funny, looking back on that build, I could do it so like I mean I did redo it, and the thing is I could do the redoed version even better now as well. Is that the whole thing done? Oh, that show is amazing, man. Thing is, I've played the game for so many years. And I am a buy one trick for the last like 7 or 8 years. So I basically got a show about my favorite character and I was like, alright, let's go. How do you stick with one world for so long? I don't know, I've received this question a lot in the last few days. For me, the big thing is I play with my buddy. I really like I like playing with someone else. I struggle to stick with single player games. So like me and him, we co-op this world. And then what else? I mean, honestly, I've gone and played on some SMPs recently, and I can't do it anymore. The moment you have access to like almost every farm in the game without having to do anything, it's so much more freeing just to play the game. Because without all the farms, you know, obviously you can't get blocks and you can't do a build. Like, you sit there gathering for so long, whereas I can just say, hey, I want to make a build, and I can just kind of gather everything in like a day or two. I don't know if that really answers your question. It's kind of a bad answer, to be honest, but it's kind of where I'm at with this world. Out of mossy stone brick. We're knocking out these details a lot faster than I thought we would. It's been, what, an hour and a half, and we've done the one doorway and the tunnel. Actually, a lot faster. Because there's leaf litter on the path, it's one of our detailing blocks, and I obviously don't have leaf litter on me right now. That being said, I can clean up this inventory now. Let's get all of those path blocks. Let's do all the path better. So, let's see. What did I run out of? I ran out of mossy stone brick. Let's get an extra stack of that. Or stone brick, there it is. Let's get 2 stacks of that. I don't need no tough. Here, I'll grab, do I want to do leaf litter right now? Honestly, not really, but I could do like a stack. I don't even know where our leaf litter box is. Is it this one? Nope, that one. There we go, there's leaf litter. Where's the firefly bushes? Nope. Nope. There's some firefly bushes. Let's just grab some more of these. I don't even know what I need at this point. Yep, so these are... Oh, that's annoying. How do I do this? It's directional? Wait, in what way is it directional? Is it random? No, it's not. Do I have to place, like, opposite? No. How does this work? This is gonna be so annoying. Hold up. Oh, man. Does that only give me one? Ah, I got it. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. This might be a go through and just spam them down at the end and call it good enough. Well, unless I can figure out how you place these. So, like... Do I kind of figure this out? How do I get that corner? Do I have to come there? No. I'm kind of figuring this out, okay? Yeah, we're not going to do leaf litter right now. Oh. Like... I want to take this out of my inventory. Where was it? This box, yeah. Yeah, we did 11 of them. Some great progress, if you ask me. So where's Mossy? Mossy, there it is. We'll do the bushes, you know? That's on a... Yep, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how that got there. Probably World Edit changed that block later on. Might have to give Survival another shot? Why not? I know, I enjoy it. It gives me a nice break from building creative to come on, hop on Survival and grind a build, and then by then I'm ready to go do another build. And it gives me a good cycle. I missed one. Gotta get them all. Can't be missing no bushes. Because everyone will notice that one missing bush, you know? This is definitely the type of part that I should do at the end, and I should just pull up the entire schematic so I can see it all at once. I probably will do that, honestly. I love how that path looks, though. With, like, the shaders on, you know? If it wants to load. Look at that path in the wall. It goes so hard. It's such a simple design as well. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna take all the grass and bushes out of my inventory. We'll do the wait. I wanna get the ones by the temple really quickly, or by the gate, because I want to see it with the firefly bushes. What happened to all my firefly bushes? I thought I had like 40 of them. Did I not grab the stack? No, I didn't grab the stack. The funniest part is, when we move our storage room here, you're gonna have to use, I think we calculated it's like 3 rockets just to get in and out of the storage room. Which honestly isn't the greatest. Still be fun. It's worth it, you know. We talked about getting flight duration 2 rockets instead, but then they're kind of annoying for building. Might be easier just to start carrying 2 stacks of rockets. And I miss these blocks. There's so many blocks I will have missed. It's on wool. I thought I saw a block I missed. Some bushes. Oh. It's the one I can't place. I need to get the green blocks and finish up some of these grasses that I missed also. It definitely varies. Right now it's been a lot because this weekend has been really crazy on my channel. And I really wanted to stream and just chat with you guys a bit while I'm working, because I had this project already basically ready to go. In the future, I don't know how it will be. I'll have to set up a real schedule, but I probably won't truly know for a couple weeks. Probably like 4 weeks till I'll know like an actual schedule, because I have a lot of stuff going on in my life in the next like 3 weeks. But once I get all that ironed out, I'll try and create like a set schedule, or I don't know. It's hard with Minecraft because I want to stream like survival building and maybe block gathering, but I don't know if I really want to stream creative building because I do that in really short stints. I don't really like to sit there and play creative for hours and hours on end. I like to play for like 40 minutes when I have like a moment of like an idea in my head. And the moment I'm done with that part, I kind of log off creative, and that's kind of not great for streaming. Man, I missed more grass than I thought I did. Like more of these bamboo blocks and stuff. Got that green concrete. I might try and grab all of the things to finish the grasses. Yeah, I'm gonna put the bushes away. I don't want to do bushes right now. That'll be a thing for at the end. Put all of those away. Let's grab a stack of bamboo, some green wool. Is it green concrete? It might be green concrete. Could do those ones that are missing. Please start over here while I remember. There's some over here as well. There we are. It's not green concrete. What is that? Lime terracotta. Actually, I need the green concrete on me. I saw a spot I needed that. Let's grab the wool. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Let's do these. I didn't realize I still had these blocks on me. No, I don't have all of them. Alright, I will come back to that stretch. Because I don't want to do the other tunnel quite yet. We'll probably want to do. Let's drop down here. Start working on this ruined area. That's the lowest one. Yeah. Don't have any of the walls on me anymore. Oh, we gotta rotate this inventory every time we swap to a new area. Did I get stone brick wall? I think I did. Let's hope that's all the walls. Thanks, my man. Uh-oh. My mouse died. Can I still play? Oh, that is way too short of a cable. What if I put my hand here? I thought my mouse had another few hours in it. It did not. Oh. We got micro movements going on now. Oh. You guys can tell how hard it is for me to turn around right now. This mouse charges really quickly, though. Wait, what? Which alert is that? Wait, what? My Twitch alerts. Someone followed me on Twitch. My Twitch alerts go through for some reason on my YouTube stream. That confused me so hard. What the heck? You should have made the desert temple into a storage room. So it actually was meant to be. Basically, a long time ago, that was I did a desert temple. That was one of my very first mega survival projects, and it was my main base. And that was meant to be a storage room. And then I never did the build, and I really wanted to do the build, so I just did it on this world. Okay, what the heck is happening? Okay, that was Bash. Okay, that makes more sense. I used to stream under the username Haunted, which is why I have all those alerts set up. I missed it next stream, bro. I'm so confused because I thought I set it up so only my YouTube alerts go through right now because I'm not streaming on Twitch. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, no. You guys gotta stop this. We're not spamming my stream with the YouTube ones. It might be, honestly. That is a fair point. But all we burn is a couple extra rockets, isn't it? Actually, it definitely would be. You are completely correct. I wish you guys could see how my hands are placed right now with the mouse plugged into the wall because I use a wireless mouse. Oh wait, I do have those. What was I missing? Mossy, normal, stone. I thought it was a slab. Am I tripping? Would it just not let me place it? It just wasn't letting me place it. I actually had it. Oh man, I need bamboo. I'm out of stone bricks. I'm out of stone bricks. But the alert, it sounds so good. No, I love that alert. I've heard it so many times over the years. I streamed to Twitch for like 4 or 5 years, almost daily a few years ago. I haven't done it in a long time. So I had all custom alerts and everything set up. It's not my first rodeo streaming. Are you asking if I'm Canadian? Forgot where I was working for a second there. Oh, I need the leaves. Yeah, you might be right that putting all the boxes in the middle would definitely have been smarter. But you know what? It's okay. A little extra flying never hurt nobody. Okay, I need all the leaf blocks. I need not that. Wait, was that something? No. Okay, we're good. I don't need that. So what will I take instead? I'll take that so I can finish off that block that was missing. Hey, no worries, dude. Have a good night, man. Or, I don't know what time it is for you, but everyone seems to be European, so. Have a good one. Mouse is probably gonna die on me again, but I'm not gonna do these layers without having it unplugged. I did not do that grass that's in the middle. We'll have to come back and do that as well. Another thing to come back for. Ran out a regular stone brick, apparently. Alright. What the heck? Alright. Let's see, I need stone bricks. Where's stone brick? Stone brick. See, what else can I grab? Green concrete. No, I need I think it's wool's what's needed in the grass, but I think the blocks that were missing in the floor were green concrete. What is that one? Is that terracotta? I think that's terracotta. I don't think I used tough in the ruins. What's stuff from Argentina, man? How do you design projects? A lot of the time I start with pencil drawing or just gathering inspiration for a while. And after I gather enough inspiration, I then just start working. And a lot of the time it's frameworks first or like little details, and then you put it all together slowly. How long did it take to design this one? It took me about 4 weeks. I worked on this one almost daily for 4 weeks. The center tree, which obviously I haven't built yet, took about a week. And then the rest of the build took about 3. What you see in the main area, like the walls and stuff, honestly was like 2 days, 3 days. The little ruin detailing took me over a week. Even though they're not that complicated, stuff like this, like that was like a 1-day project to do that room. This was like a 1-day project. Yeah, the paths took a couple days. It's so slow doing the ruins because it was all done by hand. I mean, you can't world edit, you can't axiom, anything like that. You just gotta suck it up and do it by hand. is that? It's not stone? Is that not just... Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Been some weird issues with placing blocks today. We got everything over there. Yep, we gathered all those up. That was about it took about a week and a half of diamond gathering. Here, I'll show you, Wavy. I got you, man. I know you want to see how many it ended up being. There you go. Oh, it's glorious. I never want to do it again, though. I will never gather that many diamonds again in my life. Unless someone paid me a lot of money, I will never do that again. I do have that. Okay. Funny enough, that amount is only like, I don't know, 5% of the trees build. Oh, someone gets so many shulker boxes. Easy, you just build a shulker farm. Let's see. Let me pause that really quick. I'll show you shulker farm. I can just give you guys a tour of everything real quick and how you get diamonds and shulker boxes. It's not hard. It's just time consuming, you know. Shulker boxes. This is the shulker farm. This one right here. We got a couple spare shulkers right here. I need to move one back into the farm because the one in the farm died. And you store, like, it stores spare ones there, so it's a shorter distance to move them. But you get basically unlimited shulker shells. So we're set on that for a while. I've crafted over 5,000 shulker boxes on this world. You build a tunnel bore. I'll fly over there really quickly as well. So you do the diamond mining. Oh, here's where our tunnel bore is. So, yep. I didn't do either of these two side halls, but I did this stretch right here. This goes on for about 1,500 blocks, and I mean, it's pretty wide. It just keeps going. I would do about 5-hour sessions, and it took me like 6 or 7 sessions. I gathered about, I want to say 65% of the diamonds. My buddy that I play with on here, he did the rest. Oh, not too far. So yeah, I gathered, what, like 15,000 diamonds or something. And he did like 5k. Or 6k or something, I don't know. Rockets real quick. It was a long process, let's just say that. It'll be in the next video. Actually, so sorry, I misspoke there, honestly. So it's 2 of us who do all the building and planning and everything, and then My one buddy likes to hop on and help us with block gathering, so he did about a third of the diamonds. Um, it's basically like a 2.5 man server. It's me and one of my lifelong friends, and then my roommate hops on with the block gathering help. Same amount of time. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, no. On considering more people. I've had so many people ask to join this world over the years, and the moment you add more people, it just gets out of control. I like having full control over everything that happens. As well as my problem with SMPs all the time is people quit, and worlds are so much less fun when people quit. So the beauty of this world is with 2 people, we can take a 4-month break, and we just come right back and we're same spot where we left off. We've taken long breaks from this world in the past, like 6 months here and there, you know. Yeah, a lot of my good friends have asked to hop on and just like mine or just hang out on here. And yeah, the problem is it's not just my world, it's my buddies as well. So, even if I wanted to say yes, I'd have to get him to say yes, you know? Oh yeah, no, we're just a 3-man, and honestly, it's probably closer to a 2.5. I have like 800 hours on here, my buddy has about 1,000, and then my roommate has like 300. If that helps you understand, like, I guess the time split with how much work we put in. That means I'm catching up my buddy right now. I have done almost this whole project, honestly, on my own, in terms of all the survival work and the gathering work. So I am catching him up. Just knock out one thing at a time, you know? So it's a mod called Lightmatica, and essentially I do my planning in creative, and then I can create a blueprint of whatever build I made, and then I can overlay it in survival on a different server. So I designed this build like a month ago, basically. How did I set up my Dell Optiplex? I mean, it's just a Dell Optiplex, and then you just set up default Minecraft server. There's like, there's a bunch of good YouTube videos out there on setting, like, hosting your own Minecraft server, and I just followed one of those. It's nothing too complicated. You have to do some port forwarding with your router, which took me a little bit to learn, but there's also a bunch of great guides on that online. And then it just sits in the corner. I have it on, like, do not turn off, you know, do not go to sleep. Just basic stuff, honestly. It's nothing too crazy. Okay. I think that's that section done as well. We're just missing all the foliage, but I don't want to do that till the end. Guess we'll come over here and work on these ruins now. Should I start working on the path up? Maybe I'll start on the path up and then get to those ruins. Let's split this video up though. This will be tunnel side. You still plan on making the medieval castle? Yeah, absolutely. I want to at some point. It's just it's finding where it's gonna go, and then obviously doing a like the castle part. I think would be a lot of fun. But I'm not that excited to do a city. Because cities are a ton of work, to be honest. I don't have the blocks to do that. So we're gonna ignore those for now. We're just gonna go this way. I probably don't have the blocks to do that bridge either, so we're gonna skip that. We're gonna come right here. Yeah, I love building the castle, and I've done a bunch of big castles in the past. But I think the city will be pretty draining to work on, which is kind of why I haven't started that. Let's draw that. We have an area of the map that we think I could show you guys in a second, where we have some plans for kind of like where different areas will be one day. Let's take this path up a bit more. Out of mossy cobblestone. Let's see. Chips on also. Mossy cobble. Alright, I'll go, I'll show you our world map really quickly. We head back over to this. Pause that really quick. I'm gonna repair my elytra as well while we're out here. But if we come back over here. We have plans, so we think a pirate cove or like a pirate village out here somewhere would be really, really fun. Yeah, kind of like up in this corner where there's the ocean and a bunch of islands. And then we would mirror that by probably putting the medieval somewhere in this bottom area. Maybe like covering like a whole island like that with it. It's kind of like our current plans. I'm currently working in this giant perimeter that we blew out. I haven't updated it in like a week, but after that I have some plans to do some builds right around the edge of it, so medieval won't be for a long time, but we'll get there one day, you know? And no rush to go do medieval. If you repair this elytra, I would just grab a new one, but I think I've broken all of them. Awesome. That was nice and fast. Let's do an end project. Yeah, actually, if you looked quick or briefly while I was out there, there was plans at one point, and then there's been plans like 3 or 4 times for an end project. We just haven't gotten around to doing it. One of my favorite builds I've ever done was meant to go in the end, and I scrapped the island it was going to go on because I didn't like how it was turning out. And because I scrapped that, I haven't built the build. We talked about at one point doing our main storage room out there because it's kind of cool to have it in the end. Just never got around to doing that either, you know? At one point, I was gonna. It was when the Deep Dark update come out. I was gonna do a transforming the end into an like a ancient city, but I didn't like that idea. It's not really what I want to do with my channel. I don't want to do those trendy video things. I just kind of want to build my world, you know. So I scrapped that as well. But yeah, no, we've had projects over the time. If people have ideas for end projects, feel free to let me know. I'll definitely consider anything you guys tell me. Stone brick. I haven't seen much on Elden Ring, so I don't quite know what that would look like, but I'm sure from what I've seen it'd be dope. Elden Ring has some awesome scene or set designs. I honestly thought this path would be more annoying to do. I know the bushes and everything will be quite annoying, but as far as the actual path goes, this really isn't that bad. I'm getting through it really quickly. Yep. I've always wanted to do, like, so the one that bummed me out, funny enough, was, I don't know if you guys know Woomba. I really like his channel. He's kind of like one of those, his style of editing is something similar that I want to try and, do. Maybe I want to do mine slightly less fast-paced, but, yeah, I really like his style of videos. Anyways, though, he did the giant black hole in the end, and the thing that pissed me off about that was I had a black hole planned. I hadn't started working on it yet, but it was about 2 weeks before he put that video out. I had started brainstorming. I'm like, oh, doing a giant black hole in the end would be so sick. And he put that video out, and now I'm like, oh, well, if I do it, now I'm copying him, you know? That really annoyed me. It just was like a shame, you know? So that's one of the scrapped end builds. Yep, I've seen like 2 or 3 new ones ever since his one went viral. It was a shame though, because I actually had looked it up on YouTube before I I have it written in my notes, and it's probably timestamped there, before his video came out, and there was like none of them on YouTube. Probably timestamped in my vid ideas note sheet. The deal with Liquid's doing these 3D quarries to mine the perimeter, you just have to suck it up and take a bunch of sand and a bunch of sponge and go to work. It took... I mean, the bombing itself took about 27 hours or something to do this hole, I think. Maybe 20 hours. Because it was 3 tiers of bombers. We got the top, the middle, and then the bottom row. And I did 6 bombers. And I was water clearing the entire time they were running. It was honestly not very pleasant at all. But I really wanted to start working on the project, so it had to get done. Yeah, I don't know if there's a better way. I'm sure someone has designed some really complicated bombers that have like sweepers on them and deal with it. But I do not know any of those ones. So I just did it all by hand. Yeah, absolutely, man. In the description of the stream, there's a link to Discord, I believe, right? There was a link, but it did not get clipped. I got you. Give me a second. That's something I need to fix. Here we go. Stan is an incredible builder. I love his channel. The only thing I don't like about it is, I don't like using debug stick. I have literally no issue with someone using it. It's just not for me. Like, yeah, if you want to use the debug stick, that's no problem at all for me. Yeah. It's just yeah, it gets incredibly confusing for me at that point, because I don't know, I kind of like the challenge of using the limited tools I'm given, even though those builds are on a whole nother level in terms of talent compared to mine. Like, I can't do those debug stick things if someone asked me to. I mean, I have no experience with it or anything. Plus, I like to build in survival, yeah, so my builds all have to be survival friendly. Let's go down below and let's do that area now. Man, we really just knocked out, like, that whole path. Like, all the way up. It was really not that bad at all. I'm excited to do the waterfalls. Maybe I'll do a waterfall next. That sounds fun. After we finish this ruin, we do a waterfall. Mix it up a little bit. Yeah, the one that blew my mind was his house moving castle build. That one is just insane. Like, that's actually just on a whole nother level compared to anyone. What else do I need? Just go through this again. Let's see. The heck? The channel had an insane hour last hour. From 2 to 3. Almost 600 people stopped by. What the heck? That's insane. so I can see your end build. Oh, that's sick. Did you just cover the pillars? Yeah, I really like that. That's sick. That reminds me of what we're doing on the center island under the tree. On a much smaller scale. But, nope, destroyed them all. Damn, yeah. We've torn down like 4 of them so far. It's a process. I haven't actually done any of it. That's like one of the things my roommate enjoys doing. Like the dude that helps us like block gather. He really enjoys just like mining. So he's torn down like 4 of them for us. Yeah, it's no joke. Honestly, that's less time than I thought it was gonna take. Did you take them all the way down, like, under the world, or did you just do the top of them? Do I not have those? I don't have those. Wait. No, I do have those. Why are you not placing? To the bare minimum, so yeah. Ours are taken all the way out of the world. Because we're gonna probably delete the whole end island and put something there eventually. We don't want the end island there at all. No one will know. You guys did not see me do that. I'm too lazy to go get a piece of wool. Yeah, I mean, the bombers, like, if the endstone isn't there, or sorry, if the obsidian isn't there, bombers are really easy to run, especially in the end, because, there's no water clearing, you know? There's no lava clearing. Those, like, clearing the fluids are the only thing that sucks about bombers. And the end will be really straightforward with that. So, 3 coins, don't build anything there. Yeah, that's gonna be us soon. I mean, I don't know about soon, but, I mean, how much obsidian do we have? We have so much obsidian just from clearing, like, 4 of them. Obviously, we'll have to come back and clean up. Excuse me. There we go. I'll do all of the brush work, but I think that's that. I think we take a break and we can do a waterfall. What do you guys think? I'm ready to do some non-ruin stuff. See, what do I need to do the waterfall? Need a bunch of this. In this build, it's all glass. In other builds, normally water. But on the scale for this one, it just didn't look right without doing it out of glass. Oh. There's the blue glaze. I didn't do any crazy colors either on it. I just did light blue with some white accents around the side area, or the, what's it called, where it splashes. And I actually really liked how it turned out. I'll do my one. I did one and my buddy did the other one. I did this one over here. What is that? How did we miss a stone block? No one's gonna know. I'm just gonna, you know. No one's gonna know. We'll do that part later. We'll just focus on the main part here. Oh, it is hard to tell what is a hologram and what isn't. That is crazy. Oh, I cannot tell what I'm looking at. Haha. This gets a lot simpler after we get up a couple more layers. Sorry, World Tune. Wow, I'm also making tunnels on my mega base. Yeah. I appreciate your kind words. Yeah, no, tunnels are like surprisingly atmospheric when you do them right. We're really happy with the flickering lights specifically. I thought those turned out amazing. We're almost to the point where the white starts to fully disappear. We get to just the blues. Yeah, there we go. Heck yeah. Ours, we never ended up wiring it up because we did a mob switch right while we were working on those tunnels. But ours have a set of lamps in the floor that we were gonna light up so that it could be toggled on and off if we wanted it to be lit up or not. They're all in place, we just never wired them up. If you come to take my tax money. I've never worked with a more annoying color for Lightmatica. I bet I could change the color of the what's it called? The overlay for this. Let's get lost in the hallways I made. So yeah, our goal was eventually to make it so you get lost in them as well. Obviously, we haven't done nearly enough of them to get to that point. But you still do occasionally take like a wrong turn, but then you pretty quickly realize. I was so happy with the shape because it like angles back inwards towards the cliff. Once I get higher, you'll start noticing it actually like angles inwards, like it's moved over this way a couple blocks already. Oh, I appreciate it. Welcome to the server. The next tour video I post is gonna be nuts when it starts from here. What the heck? It's gotta have been like a... Oh, that's the bridge. Okay, I was like, that should not be broken. That's definitely right, though. That's meant to be the bridge. I wonder how many glass panes I will miss on this whole thing out. Just like ones that I just don't see. Have a great day, man. Alright, and then this part is where the water went, right? Yep. And going to most of my mega basin holes and just... yeah, I'll take a peek after. I mean, I'll glance at it right now. Let's see this. Just throw it in photos. Let me change that to art and photos to screenshots and photos. A lot of my server is a bit outdated because I set it up so long ago. A lot of white panes. We'll be stuck on some blue as well. Blue. Where was blue? I don't remember where it was. Oh, there it is. It was blue glass. You don't. You just spam click until you find what you need. It's really bad. That being said, we've trimmed it down by like over half by now, so it's getting a lot better. Normally, I'm a bit more organized with my shulker boxes for mega builds, but this one, there was just so many boxes that I really just placed them down. I did not try and organize. I really should have, though, to be honest. I'm currently working on one of the waterfalls in the build. There's 2 of them scattered around. We've been working on ruins all today. Like, we knocked out, like, the gate, the paths. Did a lot of path. Haven't finished that stretch, and then we did path up from here around. But I'm working on one of the waterfalls right now. Maybe I'll add the water into the pools as well. Make it so it actually looks like a full-on waterfall. I missed blocks. Actually, I'm gonna go fix that right now. I'm trying to fix them when I see them. Let's see, bamboo is right here. This box. I haven't. Well, I have years ago. Went back on that, worked on other builds. But I haven't done it for this one or anything really on this world. Actually, I did it for the pyramid. But I made that build like 2 or 3 years ago, honestly, and then I just put it in like last year. It's one of those things where the tour has kind of blown my channel up, and if I had streamed the building process for those in the past, I mean, there wouldn't have been anyone there. And then also, when it comes to like creative building for me, I sometimes do it in like really small stints. Like I don't sit there and work on this for like 5 hours like I can with the survival part like this. And it would be pretty bad stream to just hop it on for half an hour. That being said, there's nothing saying I won't in the future. But it is also kind of fun to have it be a mystery for you guys what I'm building. Like, you have no idea what this is going to look like. You have no idea what that center island's going to look like. Which is kind of fun. That being said, if enough people want the creative version, I have no issue streaming me working on the creative sometime. Putting the tree in the middle? Yep, there will be a tree in the middle. There'll be a very big tree in the middle. We're saving that for last, though. I'm gonna finish all of the sides up before I do the tree in the middle. Hopefully that'll be a couple days time, but yeah, it probably won't be tomorrow. I don't even know if it'll be the day after tomorrow. I have quite a lot of stuff on this week. It might end up being like this weekend or something. Or like not this weekend, like next weekend. Well, it's the Cave of Creation, right? So it's meant to be this like lush paradise where everything started for our world. And there's like a big crater. So it's like a crater, and there's like a thing that hit, and it left something behind there. And then there's like an ancient civilization that built in here, set up in here. And then there's like cave paintings that will be on the walls depicting like what happened and everything. We've set up some fun lore, nothing too extensive, but there's a bit. How long do you spend playing these builds? This one was about 4 weeks of building in creative, and then it's been about 5 weeks in survival. 4 or 5 weeks in survival so far. That's playing almost daily. I've been really grinding recently. The Vex from yeah, I love the Vex from I love Destiny, so yeah. Yeah, the thing about the mech is that was kind of just like a one-off build, and then we tried to find a reason for it to work. I don't know, I just was like, I want to build a mech. So I went and made a mech, and then we tried to blend it in somehow. All of our world's probably gonna have like a couple different things of lore on it for different areas. Maybe we might separate it a bit into like its own sections, you know, and maybe some have overlap. But we kind of want to just build whatever we want on here. And it gets a little hard to manage lore when you're building completely different styles, you know? Like, we want to do a Pirate Cove one day. I don't know how a Pirate Cove can tie into any of that, you know? Like... We'll figure it out, though. One build at a time. It's kind of funny how much easier this is to build at night when I can tell what's the hologram and what's not. It is one of the waterfalls in, though. Let's grab some buckets. Go grab a couple buckets and let's do the pools for it. Let's see. Buckets, wrong way. Do we have any buckets? There's some buckets. Is it not nighttime? Oh, it just changed to daytime. That's actually hilarious. I think I grab all 3. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh. Oh. Love the way, yeah. No, Schematica is a must-have. You cannot do any building on any large scale without Schematica. I've done it before Schematica was a thing, and no, it's not gonna happen. First bit of water's in. Do I want to do the pool down below right now, though? That's the question. I don't really remember how it flows out of here. Oh, I need to grab more water. Let's see. Sweet. That's one layer done. I have to blend this into the glass, I just realized. I don't think they automatically get waterlogged, do they? I appreciate it, man. What's your favorite one on here? Quite remember how this one, well, how that flows. Does that automatically waterlog them? Does it? Can't tell if that's waterlogged. I don't think it is. Well, oh, it is. That's cool. I didn't know it did that. I could start filling in at the bottom, I guess. Let's see. Does it go all the way up? It does. Yeah. Goes up to that edge. If I seal that edge in. I think this will be my favorite one as well. Once it's done, of course. Yeah, I do really like them when done right. I was thinking about actually doing some Avatar floating islands around this. I don't like the ones where they're super pointy or anything. I like it when it actually looks like a rock, you know? Yeah, if you, in my Discord, I have, channels that you can, send photos in. And I'd be happy to take a look at it, man. Yeah, it's in the description, but here you go. I have it quick saved right now. These art and photos that Zoe posted. Oh. Progress doing good. We're making good progress. We are on the grind. And definitely getting there. Oh, I have to go down a layer. I should just go around and fill up all the bottom layers before I try and start doing another higher one. It's gonna make my life a lot harder for no reason. Awesome, I'll take a peek in a second. What do you mean? What did you download? You do it all through like Modrinth and stuff? Alright, let me take a peek at this real quick. Oh, that looks great. Let me see. I would consider adding a slightly darker gray block when you're transitioning from your smooth basalt to your castle towers. But I really like it. That looks great, man. Yo, what the heck? Who boosted the server? I can't see names because I'm in streamer mode right now, but someone boosted the Discord server. What the heck? Oh, I appreciate it, man. I need to mess with more of those like more square roof designs because I used to hate them. But in the new building styles where you go less heavy on depth in your build and heavier on the texture, like on the color choices, I think they look really good with that style. It's just not something I've messed with much in my own time. I've been really focusing on nature builds recently and trying to get better at organics. And I feel like I've made pretty good progress on that aspect. So now I guess it's time for me to start looking at going back to my buildings. In this one now. It's always fun dealing with water, isn't it? My thing is, I think you can have a spectacular build, but it's still only going to be as cool as the terrain is. And I think the moment you nail the terrain as well, it just becomes so much better. We have a lot of work to go still. I'm going to be placing water buckets for a while. I didn't even think about that when designing this build, how much time it's going to take to place just water buckets. Oh, I appreciate the boost, man. You don't need to do it again though. I appreciate the one time. Never had my server boosted before, it's kind of crazy. Oh, you did it twice? That's awesome, dude. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Awesome. That's one layer done. How many more pockets is there? Okay, after this one, it's just the big layers, and I have to do 2 big layers. My statistics page of water buckets place is gonna go crazy. Alright, next layer. Now this one is going to take a while, because I have to do the whole perimeter. Oh, really? That's awesome. I'd have to get one, though. I don't have an animated icon for it right now. Unless there's ones you can just choose. That is really cool, though. so many water buckets. Oh, really? That's super cool stuff, actually. Come on, there we go. We're getting there. We've done like a fifth of this layer. You about done? Not quite yet. You online now? No, you're not. You're on your phone, Mr. Modbark. No, I've done one doorway, like 80% of the path, but minus like the detailing on the path, you know. And I did this part also. So I did side tunnel, door, waterfall, path up and around everywhere. Haven't done that part. Path up to here, and then that ruin also, and that ruin. So we made good progress. Good progress. Yeah, honestly, we're getting there, aren't we? I mean, the big thing that we have left is to start working on the... I know for a fact that's you spamming that. The next step is, honestly, doing the surrounding terrain. Things are coming along great. We are killing it out here. This is how far we're at. A lot of detailing work still needs to be filled in, but we are getting there. Awesome, yeah, I'll take a peek at them, man. Where am I missing water? There we go. Yeah, I'll take a peek. You can look under the hood really quickly. Dude, it takes a while to do the water. This is actually kind of blowing my mind. I mean, it's only been like 10, 15 minutes, you know, but still, it's just water. I mean, we're how many hours into this are we so far? I think I've been building on stream this build for like, what, 16 something hours now? Steady progress. They upload it as a PDF. I want to go downloading no PDFs, but let's see. I'm not sure I can open those very easily. I'm not gonna download anything, you know? Yeah, if that's possible. It's just safety things for me. Probably gonna have to find a way actually just to disable downloadable things. I think there is a way to do it. Yeah, I have no issue looking at people's stuff, but I know enough about the cybersecurities to not be clicking on random links. Yeah, I assumed I could. Let me see. Is that a thing I can do server side? Server settings. Let me take a peek. I have to disable streamer mode. No, not what I was trying to do. Server settings. I could probably do it by role. Actually, I'm not sure I can. Integrations, no. No. Let me see this. Do I have to do it by... I'll Google it after the stream. Oh, okay. You know, those look great. Oh, I like that Lush Cave one. It's like almost what we're going to do with like a Pirate Cove eventually. It's in roles, attach files. Yeah, but I don't see a role for general members. So,
You rebook it.
You want to work on a different part?
Oh, what part?
Like, I don't know, the cave paintings or something.
Alright.
Roles. Default permissions. I found it. Create invite, change nickname. Yep. Send messages. Messages and threads. I'm gonna turn those off. Attach files. There we go. Yeah, I'm having to learn how to set up a community Discord server on the fly. Any recommendations to improve the terrain textures? Which part? Oh, I see. I don't hate it for getting started. I would... Okay, I see you did do dark on the lower where the water line is. I think your grays are too similar. I would add something more along the lines of like tough or something into like veins or something to break it up a bit. Maybe add a section where instead of being arching over, you have it just slope up as well. So you have like a mix of everything, you know? It's not just arching over section, the whole area. Like maybe like a steep steep cliff, you know what I mean? What do you think? Good progress today so far, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Yo, when you're streaming
Mm-hmm.
in the future, you should sit in the streaming call on Discord, so if I get on, I can just join you.
Sounds good. Yeah, I probably should. It's easier for people to notice as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, I like what you did with the grass on the top. Maybe make that a bit thicker, like round the edge over more. But I mean, honestly, it's that's pretty quickly. The doorway actually wasn't too bad. The worst part, I think the door was definitely the worst one of the things that I did so far. Like today. It wasn't too bad. Your path actually was really annoying. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I had one stack of every item in my inventory, and I filled up every slot and had to remove extra tools from my inventory and stuff.
Yeah.
There was so many, because every tough variation, deep slate variations, all of the stone. No, I'm in your, like, tunnel.
Oh, okay.
The paths weren't bad at all. Those were really, really easy. I appreciate it, man. The waterfall kind of sucked to make also, because I could not see it due to the light Matica color.
Didn't know what was complete.
Exactly, you could not tell. I did it at night, and it would, like, actually light up, and that was the only time I could, like, actually reasonably look at it. Oh. I have not heard of DVDR on YouTube. Have you? Or yeah.
I don't know. No.
It's another Minecraft YouTuber. I honestly do not know that many Minecraft YouTubers. Kind of ironic, though. Let's go. Water done. I think. Still have to do the water on your side where the waterfall is, but I was going to do that late because I don't really know how all that flowed.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
No, you didn't get banned or anything. What the heck? Yeah, no, you should still be fine on there. I removed the PDFs, but you should be good. Is it, like, too large or something? Or did I accidentally disable... I might have disabled something. I might have disabled too many settings. Give me a second. Server settings. Roles. Default permissions. Thread. Links. Wait. Is attach files also included in that?
Yeah, that'd be any file you send.
Oh, that's annoying. Is there no way to break that down at all?
But can I go into settings with my role?
You should be able to. You're a moderator on there.
How do I go into settings?
You click on Penguin's Iceberg in the top
Oh.
left. Disabling files, I think, disables pictures too. Oh, that's a shame. I'll give you guys a nice screenshot really quickly to look at. I will be right back. Just give me a second. Hey, I'm back. Should get bot to auto delete files though. Okay. Yeah, so I have some issues with Me6 right now, and I'm chatting with the Discord support trying to fix that. My account's verification's been glitched for like a year, and I can't sign into Me6. So I'm trying to fix that right now. Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, oh, that's sick. That's a great build.
Smooth sound.
Huh?
Oh, there's an extra block I needed. I did not need before.
Man, what should I work on now? Probably more paths and stuff, but... That's true. I'd have to still set up all the linked stuff and everything. That's a fair point, though. So my Me6 bot was set up like years and years ago. Yeah. That's a fair point. I can do that, though. And, okay. What do the bridges use? I guess that's the next thing I gotta work on. Back to paths and bridges.
Get flowers if you. That's more convenient.
And what?
You could do flowers.
I could do flowers. I could take a break from the paths. That's true. Oh, the build what inspires you the most? Honestly, just random things. Like, I don't know if there's really a thing that's, like, inspires the most. Just be playing a random game and be like, that would look sick in Minecraft. Or we would just be walking outside and be like, that looks sick. You know? Do we have a course or do we have a source of inspiration?
I don't know. I feel like we just have random conversations and then random
Blossoms into the... Oh, we should do that in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Alright, what do I need? What do I need? Oh, yeah. I was gonna do flowers. I'm gonna get all the stuff to do these in case I'm missing blocks. What else would there be? Maybe terracotta.
Ooch.
So bypass premium paywall, just put type in the URL. Like, really? I did not know that. That's good to know. I bet there's also a free bot that does it though. Just have to look for it. Alright, where was all the flower materials? I think I need some ants. No. Where are the flower materials?
Do I have it all on me? What's in it? What do you need?
I need like yellows and stuff.
I have yellow terracotta. I don't think I have all of it.
You do. There's no terracotta over here.
Brilliant.
Sapphire is good, but complicated setup. Got you.
There's barely any yellow terracotta in the hieroglyphs, or the cave paintings. I am at the eye.
You at the what?
I'm at the eye. No, I'm at the artifact. Yeah, cave painting.
God. Oh, what the heck? It just filled in all of a sudden for me. Tells me just like a stack.
You can have it all because I'm not using it anymore.
Gotcha.
You pick up any of my scaffolding?
Nope. Didn't get any of it. I need yellow wool. Where's the wool? Wool, and then I need white.
It's a big one.
What were the white colors? White concrete, yellow concrete. Is it just white concrete? No, there was like, I swear there was white wool in it or something. I did a couple of them. What was it?
It's white wool and white concrete. And yellow wool. That big one.
Oh, there's the white box.
It's wool all the way.
Yeah, I found it. I just missed it somehow. Oh, where are we at? Let's find some flowers. Here's some flowers.
I need to pollinate. I'm missing a scaffolding. Okay. And who made these cave paintings? Why did they use these blocks?
They use like stripped logs. Like...
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm.
It's so random. But you don't engrave your paintings with like wood.
Yeah, I do. Slap some oak against a canvas. What?
What?
I need another one. You know your name's really long. That's annoying to say.
What, Peaceful Penguin?
Yeah.
Why? When were you saying it?
Because the conversation the other day where we were talking about just calling you by your name.
Yeah, Penguin.
Every time I talk to you, hey, Peaceful Penguin.
No, I have a couple friends that just say Penguin.
I call you Pen.
You're gonna call me Pen?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's... I think that's worse.
That's short for Penguin. How about Gwen?
Just... What's up, Gwyn? What you know about the large flowers? I put him in timeout. Oh man. Yo, what's up, Llama? How you doing, man? What's straight? I don't think I said anything.
Oh, I think it's talking about the poopy boy.
Ah, I appreciate it, man. Random dude. Oh yeah. I think landscaping gets more fun the more you do it.
Alright, cave painted.
Cave painted? Caves painted. Nice not seeing those giant holes. Oh, there's some random in the chat. He's now in timeout.
Sit there and think about what you did.
What did I run out of? Blue, okay. Oh. Was that blue terracotta or something? Yeah, it was.
I really failed it.
But I know who that is, but I don't know much about him. Is he fairly unpopular? Every time I see you alive? Well, you missed today, man. No. Have you finished up your base on Elevate yet? How long has this part took? I've only been building for like 5 days now. The creative part took a really long time. What's up, man? You missed a day on some. When did you sub, man? Like, how long have you been with this channel? It's been years, hasn't it? I was probably at like 200 or something. Mountain base is done. Are you talking the one in spawn? I'll have to go hop on and critique it. He is the one and only Llama Tim.
Tim.
I need Tim. I need to add him to the server so I can kill him, take his head, and then ban him. No, just so we could get it again on this world like we had on the SMP. It's time for me to die or whatever it was really funny. What does that even mean? You give me a tour of the world and you can kill me. We'll end the tour at like the church's graveyard or something. Two political factions here, the Freaklings and the Duck Army. What? I'm so confused, man.
Not informed.
Yep. I'm sorry. I'm not a Duck Army supporter, you know, like. Alright. I'm definitely missing flowers. I'm just kind of flying around doing whichever one I see whenever I get to like that next height, you know?
Go back and catch all the holes after.
Yep. What a white wool.
Huh?
I'm out of wool.
Ah, smooth stone.
Looks like everything. Where was that? Was it over here? Yeah, it was over here.
Bleh.
What? What?
I keep going back and forth because I keep forgetting blocks.
Oh no, man. Whichever one I had last time.
TV. Oh, tuberculosis.
Why'd you name your alt account tuberculosis, Tim? What is the backstory behind that? Oh, got you.
Oh, I was gonna say Red Dead.
I need to play Red Dead, man.
Yeah, you're never going to.
I think I'll get around to it. I think Baldur's Gate really opened the door for me to get into some single player games.
I'll personally sit with you when you play Red Dead.
Alright. Opposed to you sending someone else to sit with me?
Well, I'll send Dutch. Sit with you.
I own the game, I just haven't played it. Like, I really need to.
Red Dead streams.
Red Dead streams would be crazy on a Minecraft channel.
I mean, like, you can stream on Twitch for games that aren't.
That's true, maybe I'll do something like that. Use schematics in a Superfly world and transfer them over. Essentially, yeah, we build them on our creative test world. And yeah, we transfer everything over. Next account name. Polio Tim or something.
Scurvy Sam.
Scurvy Sam. I've missed a lot of flowers for sure. We're gonna have to come back and get them. What you mean on the other games? We just talked about Red Dead.
It's the only game that matters.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is?
I feel like this could be very wrong, but is that the island that they're on for a while? The game?
If it's not even about Red Dead, that's gonna be funny.
It might not be, that's why I don't remember. I haven't played since the game came out. Oh, okay, never mind.
This is our center spawn build. This is where you're gonna spawn into the world slash is oh we're gonna move our storage room over here eventually. Big tree, yep. Yeah, there'll be a big tree in the middle. Just not quite there yet.
The cave of crustacean.
Cave of crustacean. Just a giant crab in the middle.
There you go.
I'll praise the great crustacean.
You can only enter if you walk sideways.
That would actually be so funny. It took about 4 weeks to design. A week for the tree, about a week or a week and a half for the terrain, and then like a week for detail work at least. Maybe about a week and a half for detail work.
5 years of concept ideas.
Yeah, honestly, like 3 years of thinking about doing it. That's funny. Yes, using Axiom. Axiom, world edit, and good old-fashioned building. Imagine if I was like, no Axiom, all by hand.
Yeah, placed every single block.
Yeah, I know each one of them by name. Axiom's insane, man. You gotta look into it. For terrain work, it's a game changer. Obviously, it's not gonna, like, if you're building like a house or something, it's not gonna do anything to help you. Like, honestly, it won't. But if you're doing terrain work, it's a big game changer. Essentially, the larger the build, the more helpful Axiom is, I think. Organics also.
Too.
Organics, yeah. Very useful for that as well. Let's see.
Where'd it cut?
Bubbles wherever you make it. Whoa, what is that supposed to mean? Bro's throwing shade. No, don't even worry about it. Until I start work in like 2.5 weeks. So we'll see what my schedule's looking like. I want to work on this outside of all my work hours, obviously, but mostly jealousy. You're a great builder, man. That Arctic base you did, I really liked.
Oh, hello.
Hello, governor. Oh, I can't make a jump. That's really easy to make.
Hello, governor.
Yeah, I do construction for a living.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Parentheses in Minecraft. You quit my job. That's what I'm saying, man. I've been telling you for years. Like, when we... Imagine if we'd done the MC Rising, you know? What if you'd been working during that? I'll be working from home, or like 3 days a week, though, so... I'm joking. I'm gonna be a good employee.
So I'll be making a program that moves my mouse a little bit.
No, you can buy those, bro. You can buy a thing off Amazon that just
use your
shakes
degree
your
for something.
Oh, that shakes your mouse. Yeah, use my degree for something. It'd be really easy to do. Just move mouse 300 pixel up, you know? I'll never know if you aren't working until I don't submit work.
Tunnel use tough. Tunnel use tough, huh?
Yeah, it uses all tough variants also, like all of the bricks, the polished, you know? Like... Just buy the company? Yeah, I don't know if I can do that one. They're multinational.
Take out a loan. Just take out a loan, you'll be fine.
Take out a loan? You're right, you're right. Why didn't I think of that?
You know, just take out, honestly, you don't even need to take out the full amount. Just take out a little over half of what you need. And then go straight to the casino.
Oh, you're right.
Put it on slots.
What if I only took out like a 13th of it, though, and just put it all on green?
No, put it on slots. That's the best way to make money in a casino. It's not rigged in the slightest.
You're right. Buy the bank. Yeah. Why is there so many wools? Like, I swear we don't use like any of these.
Butterfly.
We use a shulk or a black wolf or something.
I think that's the body, isn't it?
Yeah, so
also, I think like I got way
stacks?
more.
Yeah,
I think I got way. Because we have so much wool just already in shulkers, so I just
that's true. That's fair. Is Scotty Scott yeah Scottify, that's who you're talking about. Yeah. Because I always think of him as Niodex still. I always forget he changed his name. With mine coins. That MCC Rising application actually kind of went hard though.
I got Katy Perry stuck in my head for some reason.
Whoa. Do you ever feel...
It's not that one.
Oh,
I got California Girls in my head.
Not the good one.
No, I got California Girls where I'm unforgettable.
Why is that stuck in your head?
I don't know. I don't remember hearing it anytime recently.
Yeah, that's probably why we didn't get in, was none of us were really into YouTube then, were we?
Keep uploading, we'll do it together.
Yeah, we'll ditch Tim.
Yeah, just a two-man team. How many is it? 4 people?
I think it's 4, yeah. is, yep. Wait. There it is. Grab rockets really quick. Almost finished off a Shulker rockets working on this. Yeah, back in my day, I only had the DS. Pretty fun though. What am I out of? Oh, I'm not out of anything. Where is any flowers that I missed? Let's see. I built a nether core reactor. Oh, I did that also. But the question is, did you play with the nether core reactor when it didn't make a netherrack tower? It made an obsidian tower? That's the real OGs. Come on, where are you at? Oh man, this is a lot higher up than I realized. Oh wait, no, it's just not. I'm stupid. I'm too far away to render the schematic. Where is it at? There we go.
Back in my day, we were scared the hero brain would come and get us.
You ever even try to make a glowstone portal?
Have you? Yeah, have you? That's a Aether portal.
Yep.
Have you ever tried to make a hero brine spawner? Just 9 gold blocks, fire, 4 redstone torches or something. Don't like it. You ever see stripped? Or have you ever seen trees without any leaves on them?
I love that the Aether mod guy got hired by Mojang. He's done a lot of the recent good updates.
It's good.
And the Tooth Fairy.
Tooth Fairy is real.
Tooth Fairy is still real.
Yeah, you just haven't lost any teeth in a while.
You mean who took my teeth then? Yeah.
Give me your teeth.
Give me your teeth. I don't know if you guys have seen the Game Changer short where this the Tooth Fairy messes up the whole routine. If not, go look at that one. It's so funny.
Everyone knows that the Tooth Fairy is the Rock. I'm guessing you haven't seen that movie.
Which movie?
Where the Rock becomes the Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, I've not seen that movie.
Oh my god, did you hear that? Did my mic pick that up? It broke my neck.
I did not hear it. No. What's that movie called?
What, with the Rock?
Mm-hmm.
Tooth Fairy, I'm pretty sure.
What does a fish mean? What does it mean to be a fish?
Wet and swims.
Dang. It's crazy. I do not own a Geiger counter, no. That is a very strange question to ask someone, though. Walking up to some random person on the street. Do you have a Geiger counter? You will never know, that is true. It could just be a moment, you're like, dang, if only I had a Geiger counter. Like there was one there. Am I tripping? Oh, well, I missed a block there. 2 blocks there. But there wasn't one there. I might have gotten them all, but nope, I didn't. Spoke too early.
What did we use in the wet?
What? Oh, it's the salt,
mud,
deep slate, yeah. The pure. Yeah, that's kind of genius, though. What if I just did that?
Read chats that aren't in chat.
Just like I'm sitting here playing League, you know, and chatting with people, but all the gameplay is pre-recorded.
Jeez.
Maybe I should do that next stream.
Just restream today.
I'm just yeah, exactly. People are gonna come back and be like, "Dang, you're back down to this step?"
What do you mean? I was never here. Just gaslight them.
No, dude, I haven't done the waterfall yet. I think I showed you the creative one, you know? It's just a loop of me building like 3 flowers over and over again. There was one there. It's like, that doesn't look like grass.
And the plug gives you oregano. Sorry.
Make Italian food.
No, that doesn't look like grass. And I look in every box twice before I find what I need.
I know, right? This doesn't exist. What am I out of? No, I have that block. Don't I? No, it must be blue. I appreciate it, Justin. You have a good one, my man. Scanning for areas where I've missed flowers, and I'm just like not seeing any.
That's good.
I refuse to toggle the whole overlay while I'm on stream.
Yeah, you don't want your computer to explode.
Oh, it's more I don't want to show the center island.
Oh, yeah.
I think that might be all of them. Fly high up and kind of look down. Portrait rain, do you typically do a gradient dark at the bottom, light to the top, or you? This one is sun shading the edges, like we're highlighting the edges of everything, like as you can see. So it's not really up and down on this one. Oh, found what I missed.
Does it really matter if you show what we're building on stream?
No, it doesn't. Not at all.
Okay.
I just haven't so far. Shade by hand, use an auto shade. A mix of both. Auto shade for a start, and then go in and touch up a lot of spots with by hand. No problem, my man. I think I've got it all now. Sit in the middle so I can render everything.
Forgot about that one.
How about that? I'll fix that real quick. Yep, exactly. That will be in the middle. Man, the detailing work is actually almost done. There's a lot of like some path and bridge stuff. So 2 bridges, 1 more door, some more path, and then bushes and stuff.
Yeah, and then I'll put bushes on the bridge. Oh, your internet's down. Oh, you good?
Hello?
Hello. I saw it buffer. Oh, hello.
Hello? Am I good on the Discord?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna stream also. I don't know why. It only happens when I'm in a call with you. I think there's a common denominator. You DDoS and
I feel like when I'm on the server, it draws too much of your internet or something.
Oh, I wonder if it's that. Oh, I won't be on this internet for too much longer, so. I think that's a big text screen improvement. I think it looks a lot better. Good job, man. I like what you changed. I noticed you've added some of the brown underlayer under the dirt as well.
Ooh. Oh.
What up?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing, man.
What?
I heard something.
I'm so confused.
Oh, never mind then. If you don't know, then it didn't happen. See if anyone in chat says anything.
Did you see someone boosted the Discord server today?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we can like do animated stuff on it now.
Oh, nice. Should put the pink the server.
What'd you say?
Yeah, you up the server.
No, you were saying something else.
Well, I don't know. What were we talking about?
Oh no, I got like a sped up conversation from you though when I
Oh, I think I might have just said that might be all I need when talking about building the bridge.
got you. I should start doing the door though. It does seem to happen more frequently when I tap in and out of Discord though.
Hmm. What the? Oh, my. Let's see. My placement wasn't on it. I couldn't see anything. Cobble deep slate, darn.
How many days for what?
Probably on the world.
Let's drop and ask that quite a few times. Probably what it is.
Our world is so old that it doesn't count days anymore. It just says question marks.
Plan to connect it to the main line. Main land. We have no plans right now. We're gonna freehand it and hope it turns out good.
Just axiom it.
Yep, axiom it. It should turn out fine though. It's just gonna be blending. I mean, the terrain out in this area is already pretty high up, so we're just gonna flatten it out and, you know, connect it. This corner here into the mountain is gonna be a much more painful one, but even then, I don't think will be too bad. Yeah, I don't know if you caught what he said, but the world, it's a server, so, and it's always up, so it like lost track of the day count like a year ago. It just says question marks now when you look at it. What was I looking for? Yeah. This is gonna be a little awkward because I think you might have a lot of the blocks that I need on you.
What are you building?
I was gonna do the door.
Oh, well, good luck.
You might need to do the door. What else can I do?
You can start the.
I can start your
bring the island up
waterfall.
a little bit.
I can start your
That'll work
waterfall.
too.
Because I think you have all the materials that I need. Where did I put all the waterfall materials? There it is.
all materials, so it's fine. Just water. Oh, I should probably. I'll be back to that.
Does yours not have any water in it? The part down below?
No.
I did not realize that.
It's just kind of, there's one part where the water does come down. But in the actual, and yeah, that's why it does not. You distracted me, man. I don't remember what I needed.
You got like amnesia or something.
Stone stair.
Finding Dory disease. Nope. What mods just replace blocks like that? Schematica.
Lightmatica.
Light, is it not Schematica anymore?
No, it hasn't been since like ever. I think it might have been like when we first.
But they're called schematics, right?
Yeah, it's schematics, but they're not as Lightmatica.
Lightmatica.
I heard you say it the other day also, but I didn't.
I definitely say it quite a lot. I think it's originally Schematica was like the original mod.
That's what we always call it when we're talking to each other, so.
Yeah, it's just a setting in Lightmatica. It's easy place mode. Just as long as you have them in your inventory, it lets you place them.
You can set a hotkey also to turn it on and off.
Yep, and then on top of that, what was you can set like the spots in your hotbar it pulls from, so it only pulls from like the side of my hotbar, not my area with my tools.
Also, it's so good that in single player, if you're placing a directional block, it'll automatically put it the right way. You don't have to be facing a certain way. But in multiplayer, it does not do that. Stair.
In single player, really, you can just like face any direction and it'll put it the right way.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Or you might have to turn a setting on. I don't know. It might not be on by default.
I don't get how that works. Yeah, essentially that's what we do. We prefer to build in survival, but the builds we do, you just can't design in survival. Like you need the ability to go back and fly around and everything, you know, and then test color palettes. So we build everything in creative first, and then port it over.
reading the chat. I thought women came from Venus and men came from Jupiter.
What is that comment, bro? What?
I'd go to Jupiter.
How did we go from Geiger counters to that, man?
The man of science in your chat.
Yep. See, my streams attract the intellectuals.
The Albert Einsteins of today.
Give me like what you're trying to get better, and I'll try and give you a tip about that like specific area. If you're talking in general, it's literally just playing it more and more, and then you look at what you did, and you're like, what's wrong with this, you know? And then you try to change that. But if you have a specific area that you're trying to target, I can maybe help a bit more. Do my favorite thing. Go to the Discord server and look at the recent screenshot of the guy updating his terrain, and it definitely looks better.
Yeah, I saw that.
The funny thing is, do you see the under the grass?
Yeah.
He's using.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's using our color palette for the under the grass on this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we grinding, man. We out here grinding. People can go to bed, and I'm still on here working on this project. Houses. The most recent thing for me is I used to think depth was everything on a house. Like, the more layers of texture you have, the better. But recently I've been moving away from that, and even flat builds are fine. It's just about using block colors that allow you to like show shading. Maybe you have a flat wall, and in the center, or on the center you make it darker, and on the sides you make it lighter. It looks like it's not flat, you know? That being said, mixing that in combination with a little bit of depth definitely goes a long way. How you able to see where you need to place the blocks to build? Wait. Lightmatica. Wait. Which one was it?
It's light.
Yeah, Lightmatica. It's a mod that gives you like a blueprint overlay that you can use. You can make a copy of your build in creative and then overlay it in survival.
Talk about my memory problems.
Whoa! It's one thing. Versus many things.
I have simultaneously the best memory and the worst memory at the same time.
Yeah. Specifically Lightmatica. Though you could probably find it if you googled schematica. What are you gonna use the cave for? It's just our spawn build, and then it'll probably become our main storage room eventually.
Just gonna pile chests up.
Yeah, we're not gonna do any like detailing work or anything. It's just
No
gonna
redstone.
be no redstone, just a pile of chests.
Yeah, right in the middle. That circle is actually, it's just gonna be a chest floor.
And then we might imprison Bane here for a while.
And Batman.
And Batman, yeah. Hey, what's spawn build? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I think we're pleased. I think we're pleased with how it's turning out.
I was born in the dark and molded by it. I didn't see the light till I was already a man.
Great job.
Thank you. How you doing?
No. Top 3 movies of all time. That's
Revenant.
tough. I don't watch many movies.
Revenant's number 1.
One of
Shawshank
the
Redemption.
There's a difference between best movies and ones that have had like the biggest impact on me. You know what I mean? Like, because something like Empire Strikes Back or something like that, you know, that has a huge impact on like on me, or like Lord of the Rings. Versus best movies I've seen, those wouldn't be in there.
My Lord of the Rings would probably be pretty high. In,
Lord
like,
of the Rings
overall
might still be on the
rating.
list, honestly, for me. Tropic Thunder. We're supposed to be a unit.
Suck my unit.
There we go. Should do a Star Wars build. The thing is, I want to, but on this world, I'm trying to do everything original. You know, I don't want to copy a movie or something for a build. I'm fine to use it as inspiration, and as much as I'd love to make like a Venator or something, I want my world to be original. You know, I want you to show up here and be like, I've never seen anything like that. We want to do a cyberpunk build. We just kind of suck at the theme, honestly.
I mean, we've never really tried.
Haven't we tried?
I feel like if we tried, we could do it. I want to
Maybe.
do. I think a cool cyberpunk build will be like well, what's that walled city called? I don't remember.
From what?
Kowloon, in China.
Oh, yeah.
I want to do like that in a spaceship.
Yeah. I want to do some space things. I want to do like an asteroid space town, like spaceport. How you play for so long and not get bored? You answered this one. What do you think?
We do get bored.
Yeah, yeah, basically. Yeah. You take breaks and then you come back. I think the apocalyptic thing in the Forgotten looks amazing. You guys nailed that theme. Heck yeah, man. We appreciate it. It would be kind of fun to do a couple like abandoned skyscrapers, but the problem is if you do like 2, you need to do a whole city, you know, like.
Unless you do like Planet of the Apes style, where it's so far in the future that only landmarks are sticking up still.
I think it's going crazy. Wanted to see what it would look like with the mountain, but now I have to let it load with the shaders. What's your building process like? Sketching into framing, and then we kind of build. And we take it over to survival. We generally do we get the shape right, and then we change the colors later. I think cyberpunk in the end would go really hard.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, with the mountain, that kind of goes crazy. If that blends in correctly, that's gonna go so hard. Nothing quite like from Bedrock to Sky Limit, basically. In one like right next to each other. What's it up? What's the new Sky Limit again?
Like 320 or something.
It's like 70 blocks short, yeah. Dude, from the top of the mountain looking down. That looks insane. Doesn't need anything, but it's just for fun, you know? I love the way the waterfalls look with the glass.
Oh, that's really shining in shaders.
That goes crazy, man.
The water instantly purifies as it enters the perimeter of the cave.
This goes pretty crazy. It feels so open right now. Without the giant thing in the middle. The giant penguin gold statue.
Yeah, chest monster. Crab.
Alright, I'm trying to think what I can even do now.
There's needs to be bushes and stuff on the path.
True.
I didn't do that
I'll
when I
start doing
edited.
those. Update the painting in the village to this build? Probably not, and the reason is our new lore. Wait, we agreed on the lore, right? It was like,
Yeah.
it's passed
depiction.
down. Yeah, it's like they saw it ages ago, you know, and as it's been passed down, they don't remember the other details. It's our new lore.
Yeah.
By the way, I found out placing the what's it called leaf litter is not fun.
Yeah, I know. I knew it wasn't gonna be.
Actually, I wanted to do that. When we were talking about doing medieval, I was thinking about doing it was actually Roman, wasn't it? That I was talking about with the red roofs.
Where?
Just somewhere. Like I wanted to do a Roman city,
Oh yeah, I was saying yeah, we should do it in the savannah.
like with the marble and stuff. Yeah. Dry landscape. Yeah, I've wanted to do that for a while.
Which was about to break.
Oh, there's a hole in the ground right there. You have a mossy cobblestone?
Yar, where are you?
Near the entrance. Right next to me right here.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, I think a mix of both is good. I think you plop in, or you get an idea of what you want, and then you don't like heavily overplan it. I think having it feel a little bit more natural in the creation will help. What the
Yeah,
heck?
this is far from what we originally planned, so.
Oh, that's some type of pillar. I forgot that was not there yet. Yeah, this is nothing like what we planned.
Oh, I need to run to the end really quick.
Elytra.
Yeah. What the? Got hit by a ghost. You know, I just ran all the way back to the storage room to go into the nether. I forgot there's a portal above.
Yep. We could light the one in here.
Yeah,
Or we could do that when we move in. It might be kind of fun.
Well, it might have to be moved in the nether side. I don't know how close it is.
Oh, fair point. I think that. Just so you know, there's a stretch of the path that's
I know.
not done.
Yeah, I noticed that once I started doing the door. I'll do that once I come back.
And then the observatory area still needs to be finished. I'll have a deep slate. There's a deep slate missing right there, though.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, there's bamboo missing there. We'll grab some bamboo and finish those up. At some point we will. It's a upcoming project for sure. It won't be in this video, probably its own one. This video we're more focused on just the general terrain work. What was I looking for? I was looking for bamboo, that's right. Yeah, it's a process for sure.
Maybe we go back to the catacombs idea.
I don't hate the idea of yeah, I don't hate that idea, but I also don't hate the idea of just keeping it like the same feeling as up here down there.
Yeah.
Just blend them together. Keep the build as like one build, you know?
Yeah. I still like the idea of I like the idea of the tree of life being built on the bodies of the dead, or whatever I said that one time.
Sure, look at you go. Just like, dang, bro, good job. I think my biggest short has like, I don't know, 10k or something right now. Oh, that's right, I can't do that one. You guys are weird. Like, I'm just too old for this now, man.
Out of moss.
Fair amount of tall grass that we're gonna have to come back and get.
Maybe. I wish you could just collect tall grass.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't. It's so weird.
Door done besides leaves and grass.
Okay. Playing like 95% of it, maybe 90% of it. On a build like this, obviously this whole thing was planned, you know? Like, you can't freestyle something like this. Maybe someone can, but I certainly cannot.
Heck is that? Oh, firefly noise. It's annoying.
I kind of like it.
Too high pitched. That one's not bad. I like that sound. I don't like the high pitched one though.
They're all done over here.
I finished that path, but need to be finished before you can push.
Sweet. We're so close to finishing the main area. So we're just grinding away, trying to finish this up. Seen a few blocks and all the ruins missing. But I'm like, it's a ruin, you know, like. That's another block
As long
missing.
as there's no openings to the underneath, then I don't care. Where is it missing?
Like there's a wall missing right here.
Yeah, I was missing some walls when I first started.
There's like a wall missing right here from the plant or the grass, you know.
Yeah, that one wasn't me.
On the other side, I saw it's the other side was also me, but I saw what's it called? A couple slabs missing. You doing all the leaves?
No, I don't have enough room in my inventory.
Alright, I'll go grab them.
I need glass for the looking glass. Also.
Hmm?
I need glass for the looking glass. Oh, I need slate.
I know, right? They look so sick. We only did them around the ruins, though. I'm gonna go patch a bunch of those holes that I've seen.
Once we're done, we can also turn everything on.
Yeah, but I know. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Maybe we're doing. Oh, I didn't grab mossy stone bricks.
I need tough also, man.
Oh, we missed a spot in the wall. That's gonna be a me problem. Not bad. Actually, sorry, we missed a spot in the wall.
What?
No, we missed a diorite.
Wasn't me.
No, it was a we thing.
No, I don't think so. Just flip the W and we upside down when you're talking.
I don't know how to do that. It was a we thing.
No.
Oh.
Nice one. Nice
That's
one.
what it's gonna be like a year later and we're gonna spot a missing block, you know?
Yeah, that happens.
My favorite's probably Jaracraft. Oh, Stan's
My favorite
not
is Peaceful Penguin.
I should have said that. That's crazy. The glazing's unreal.
Oh, you wouldn't know about glazing.
Yeah, there's another one missing.
Were you about to say Stan is good?
Yeah, I was about to say Stan's pretty good also.
Yeah, I like Stan. Speaking of Star Wars, he's doing Star Wars stuff right now.
Yeah, I saw that. Where was I noticing? Oh, I didn't do bushes in there. Oh, I still have a lot more bushes to do. I thought I was done with them.
Le Bush, the unforgettable.
Le Bushka.
The Bush. Baba Yaga. Isn't he in jail?
Who?
Popular MMOs.
I don't know who that is.
It's a really old Minecraft YouTuber. Oh, maybe not really old. I don't remember. Maybe he's not in jail, but I'm pretty sure he at least got arrested.
Oh,
I have no idea, man.
alright, the buddy. What are you looking at me like that for?
Huh? What? Oh, great man. Oh. Yeah, but at least John Jones the baddest man alive, so he gets the pass.
Whoa, no, 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 no. No. No.
John Bones Jones.
No, no, no. That is not a family-friendly stream moment.
Well, it's up to interpretation what I'm talking about.
Okay, no.
You know who John Jones is?
No.
He's a MMA fighter.
I know.
I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about that. Just to be clear, that is satire. It was a joke. I don't actually mean that. Just to clear up. Peaceful Penguin.
I need to mute Mr. Bark button.
What was I even here for? Yeah. Ed Tom Aspinall is good.
Missing glass panes on your waterfall.
What colors are in the looking glass? The red, what? Blue or something. Green,
What?
yellow. The spy glass telescope.
Oh, yeah.
What colors is it?
It's blue, yellow, red, I'm pretty sure. This world has no day counter. We have been on it too long, and it's a server that never went down, so it just glitches and says question mark. See, question mark.
Where the glass at? I got red at least.
And a cobblestone slab.
It's light blue.
Oh, I should have got the stained glass. What was there? Where's that slab missing? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Bro, I haven't made no money. Someone's making money, let me know.
You're making money in exposure.
Oh, but exposure don't pay the bills.
Don't worry about it.
My channel's not even monetized right now, man. You can check day count in vanilla. It's just, this is a server, and because it's a server, it's never down, so the day count just runs like crazy. And then it has no idea what it is because it's been so long. It was at like, what was it at when we last saw, like?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I'm sure someone could check online what a server kind of day count maxes out at. But we passed that a while ago. over. You just hit F3, and then on the left side somewhere it says your day count, but for us it doesn't have it. But it should say it there.
Are you waiting to do the leaflet or hoping I'll volunteer?
No, but yeah. Are you gonna volunteer?
No.
But yeah.
I mean, I'll help. I don't want to
What
do
I
it
what
all
I
day.
think we do is we put the schematic on, right? You know, and then we don't need to do it right now. Like we can wait longer to do that. You know, I don't really want to do it right now.
Yeah.
And then I think what we do is we just look at where it is, and we just like do 2 on that square if there's 2 on it, you know, without easy
Don't
place
worry
on.
about the pattern.
Exactly. Yeah. I'll put the bell into the tower. Thought that hadn't been done.
What's next on the crescendo?
Bottom bridge.
Do we want to start building up the island before we do the bottom bridge?
I mean the one.
Oh,
like,
the little one.
Yeah. But sadly, I think after we clean up this, I think I'll do the island another day.
Yeah.
I got stuff I gotta do today.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Yeah, I am also. My stomach is not happy with me.
I
mean, it's 6
earlier.
6 p.m. and I haven't eaten yet.
Oh, what the heck, bro? Yeah, I had a muffin.
That's looking pretty crazy, though. Did you see it with the mountain up top, though, when you're at the bottom?
No. It's pretty... Oh, I want to fill in that really quick. Okay. We should do an invisible item frame with another star right in the middle of where the light's shining through the spyglass.
Oh, that'd be cool. I like that. Yeah, for you guys watching it now, this is like I don't know, a telescope thing that I thought was pretty cool that I made. And the sun lines up straight down the barrel of it at a certain point in the day. Obviously, I can't stand in the middle of it right now, but you can see how the sun comes up right through it. What's missing is wheels. It needs its grindstone wheels.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Where's the direct stored?
Far right, single box, and it's on its own.
Aha.
Okay, that's how they went. I didn't remember what direction they were.
I got them. The grindstones.
We're not getting into politics on a Minecraft stream. As disappointing as that is for some, we will not be doing that. Did we not gather grindstones?
I grabbed them.
Oh, you grabbed them. Okay.
Can you get calcite while you're there?
I do not wear wigs, no.
Where you wear wigs?
Yeah, I got you. Calcite. Anything else?
That's all. Where do you wear wigs?
Some leaves that need to be done on here. Oh, we solved all the bugs and stuff. I guess we'll do all those at the end or something, though.
The bugs. Oh, ladybugs and snails.
You know, they're insects. Ladybugs have 6 legs, so they're an insect.
Not dealing with that right now.
I didn't even see it.
Oh, it's just someone being annoying.
I see.
I'm just scanning, looking for anything we've missed, you know. There's all the bugs, there's the leaf litter. Oh, you didn't get the one grass on the top of the there's hanging
Yeah, I
shit
didn't
on
have
these.
I didn't have any grass.
Do you see the hanging things? Have we done all of those?
Yeah, I didn't.
already?
No, I haven't had any. I haven't grabbed any of that stuff yet.
We'll do all that at the end, I guess, when we're doing a scan around it.
Yeah, I was gonna come back and do that.
So there's a little
There's,
bridge, big
There's
bridge.
some bushes here if you have them
Where?
in grass. Let's say.
I can't do that one because it's
Okay. Here.
Can't. Oh. Thank you.
Start out innocent, quoting Lord of the Rings in the beer, bro.
Oh, I see a hole. I'm just looking
Yeah.
underneath it, looking for that. Where was that at? It's back over here somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the grass. To your right.
Where is it?
2 blocks to your right.
All right. What is it meant to be?
Probably mossy cobblestone.
I got it. Stone brick.
Okay.
What are you playing in Minecraft? What do you mean? I'm playing Minecraft. I don't know what else. I'm playing survival. Is that like I'm not exactly sure what the question is. Can't do that.
We were playing Build Spawn.
Build Spawn. Crazy game. You guys ever play Build Spawn? So, Center Island bottom bridges. Wait, is that really it?
Livestock. Yeah, livestock.
Livestock, yep.
Oh,
Oh,
I see a layer of grass you missed on one.
Where?
It's near the entrance of
What's the
tunnel,
Y?
just behind the waterfall. The same it's a whatever Y on that. 50. No, like the other tunnel, the one that goes behind the waterfall.
why is there so many people asking about politics on a Minecraft stream, man? It's a Minecraft stream. We don't get into that on here.
Oh, I see a light shining. I see a hole in the grass.
By the
You know
temple.
the bridge, like right below you. Like
I
right
see
at
one by
end
the
of it.
temple right here.
Oh, you went out my render distance. I don't want block. So
I got one fixed.
there's one right here.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, nope, got it. There's a bush right there. Let's see.
See another one.
Yeah, he probably is, but that's okay. I can time out another one. It's just a second of my day to do that. It takes him longer to swap accounts. Let's see. There is a spot somewhere out here. Play Bed Wars? I have a long time ago. I don't know. The last few years has been mainly just building. I don't really do anything else on Minecraft.
There's a missing block next to me, my friend.
I'm going over to a missing one also. Where you up?
I'm down near the underhang, kind of near the water.
Gotcha. I see.
I don't know if you might be able to see.
Oh, it's a flower I missed, bro.
I mean, if you just have moss, just place it there.
I mean, there's a whole flower.
Oh.
I never really got into the hardcore scene. I don't really die much in Minecraft. It's mainly just, I don't know. I don't get the point of it for me. If I'm gonna put so many hours into a world, I don't want even the possibility of losing it.
You have like a mossy cobblestone or something?
Yeah.
Toss me one. I don't even know if it's the right block, but might as well use it.
Here, and then I'll toss you. It's probably one of those two.
It's just one block under the bridge to the island.
Any other light pockets poking through?
I like being at 0 and still being like 30 blocks underneath where it needs to be.
I know, right?
Oh, it was cobble deep slate. I'm just playing a mossy cobblestone. It's right next to one, so.
Let's see. Really, all that's left is this one little bridge and then the center island, right? Oh, I found another flower. Frickin' missed. Oh, it's never ending.
Yeah.
I just want to get food.
You're really going heavy Minecraft.
What do you mean?
Frickin'.
Yeah.
Sounded blood coming out of your mouth.
We're working on it. Alright, homies. It's been an honor. Oh my gosh, I see so many missing blocks in the
What?
doorway.
Oh, it's just leaves.
No, that's not a leaf one.
Oh no.
And that's not a leaf one right there.
Hey, don't look at that. This is what I did.
Oh.
We'll tackle it another day.
Alright, guys. It's been an honor. We made some great progress today. I gotta go do my homework. I've not heard about that exploit. But I'm gonna sign off now. Alright, homies. It's been a pleasure. Take care, guys.